Oh boy, my character is even better now. I keep finding outfit choices that are just ever so slightly better.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is exceptional.
Beakerton is on 10 right now with his horns.
Just while we're chilling here, peep this man. Go live.
Jesus.
Oh,
The hell of a hat. Where do I buy one?
This is my boy.
Oh,
I like the hat.
I like the stick.
Very
It's an
good
incredibly long stick.
It's my torch.
That's an incredibly long torch.
I just sort of take the dark places. Eventually,
We
I'll
want to
stop.
make things dark. We want to make
Also,
things not dark from far away.
I can do this now. I can do this now. I can make myself have a dragon tail and then swing it.
Neat. I'm gonna put this over here so I can see when Dante arrives.
I've got my OBS pulled up. I'll know when Dante arrives because everything will get even more fucked up. Or half of it will go back to normal
Well,
because it only
currently
fixed
for me,
part of
It's
it.
Romancer Garrus.
Because Lawrence
This
is
Carla
streaming. But let's see, share your screen. That's all.
See,
I
I'm
would
coming with a
do.
game plan tonight.
Oh, are you?
I'm drinking tonight. and
Oh.
I'm going to attempt. If RNGesus wants me dead, then we'll stop. But we're gonna attempt to take a shot whenever I roll a nat 20.
Okay. Okay.
Because I don't do
like
that
that.
often.
I like the. Is that an? Are you in a new room? I like the pink.
Same room. I just slightly change the colors of the bulbs because they're LEDs, so I can swap them out however I want. And
I feel like did you
cleaned up,
turn your
rearranged.
camera? Okay, yeah.
No, I just
Okay.
had the green screen like right behind me, and it
Oh,
was
we
just
weren't able to see before.
it was really badly set up. So
Yep.
now I've got a lot more open area because my biggest issue with the green screen was it limited me to standing this close to the camera, and I don't like. I like to be able to take up the whole frame. I like to move around. So getting rid of the green screen and actually making the area look decent with bossing Say and Midna and shit. I
I'm
figured
super
it'd make it
excited
look a little
to
nicer.
rearrange in a new place, just with like new walls, new
Hell yeah.
space will be very interesting and fun.
We're looking at potentially moving, and
Oh, no,
I'm
there's
so excited
another
to have more
one.
room.
Oh no, there's two now. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This secret behind the hidden door boss is not fun to fight. Now I'm sad.
Ripperoni.
Because now I'm gonna have to do this all night.
Yeah, don't even talk to me about grinding something all night right now. Destiny 2 is a hell pit.
I know. I played it year one.
Well, the new expansion's phenomenal. Like,
Oh, I've heard,
absolutely,
and I've
hands down,
considered it.
incredible. But the like one of the main things to do right now relies on getting certain weapons and crafting them, but they come from an activity that not only has a really low chance to drop those weapons and takes a while to complete, but even if it does drop the weapons, there's only like a 10% chance that they're resonant, which is what you need them to be in order to get the crafting material.
This
So
seems
there's like
about
a
right.
5% chance of this thing dropping from a 20-minute activity.
This seems about right.
Spent all day and I still haven't gotten a single come to pass.
Is this just
Garbage.
widescreen for you?
yeah.
This extra, it is. Why?
Ooh, M Stream White. Ooh, M Go.
M does go.
I love these royalty-free lo-fi playlists.
Oh shit, that's just a hole.
There's a lot of those in Souls games.
Well, especially in this one, it's open
Fair.
world. There's just holes everywhere.
How's the horse riding feel?
It's fine.
Fucking awesome.
It's good if you're a spellcaster.
Yeah.
It was
sure
like
is.
my only concern because Dark Souls is always gonna feel good. Like that is it's a game.
Yeah,
Like,
the
style-
Dark Souls of it is perfect.
Surge is probably the worst Souls-like, and I have played the absolute shit
Yes,
out of
The
Surge.
first Surge, the
game
first
is
Surge
so
is
fun.
awesome.
It has some very weird mechanics that I don't think are as well balanced as like Dark Souls series.
The
Tends to
parrying is
be.
just fun as shit, though.
Oh yeah, and
That's just all there is to it.
it's really well made. I like I why
the
is
second
no one
half
else
of the
done a
sequel good?
I don't know. I just bought it on PC.
Oh,
I
hell
haven't even booted it up yet because my Xbox controller keeps disconnecting whenever I try to play anything on PC with the controller, and so I literally cannot play a Souls-like because there's no room for that shit.
That'll happen.
But yeah, adding new movement mechanics was what made Sekiro so
Oh,
phenomenal.
jumping is like
So,
top tier incredible.
when they were
Jumping
like-
is the best part of the game.
when they were like, "Oh,
And
here's
they-
a horse," I'm like, "More new movement mechanics, please be awesome."
They've made the hitbox detection really good, and so jumping for some attacks makes more sense. And so it's really just added a whole like the PvP. I haven't done any like, PvP area PvP, but man, it's gonna be very competitive and it's gonna be very fun.
I have
It's just
It is
so
gonna
many
be fun.
options now.
I've never played a Dark Souls game early enough for there to actually be an active PvP
Understandable.
community. So I'm
Understandable. Yeah,
super
I'm
excited
really-
to play
I'm
Elden
really
Ring and get
hyped.
into that.
Yeah, people are gonna be on this one for a while. It's very deep.
Yeah.
This is like the worst walk of any boss in this game. But it's a secret boss, that's probably fine. It's just fucking Necromancer Greg over here in his hole. This isn't even the same boss. This is a different hole. Where the fuck am I? Well, we'll do this boss first then. Black. Oh, Black Knife Assassin. Come at me, bro.
I realized I forgot to eat dinner and was going to be drinking, so I had to put something in me. So I literally grabbed a cheese stick and wrapped a few slices of lunch meat around it, and that was dinner. And it was surprisingly tasty.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be eating. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Some food once Kenna gets home from work. Haven't really eaten too much food today. Oh, 18,000 souls. That's neat.
You didn't need those.
Why didn't I level up? I ask. Fuck. Why level up?
I can't. Oh, it's 41 Faith? Fuck you. Get out of here.
I got smart. I kept
That's
wanting
bullshit.
the cats to get on camera because why wouldn't I? Obviously, everyone should see them and everyone wants to see them, so that's the goal. But like they like to wander too much, so I set up a fucking cat trap. I got a box with like a pillow and very comfy blankets like surrounding it so that it all kind of pushes inward, and
No,
she
they
hasn't
want
hasn't left it once.
Hell yeah. I feel like I'm already here. I just want to fucking talk to this one dude sitting up here. No. Are we just seeing white screen on my stream? Or are you able to actually see the game?
It was the game earlier. I stopped watching.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because it looks like a white screen on mine.
Yeah, you're climbing a ladder.
Okay, great.
No. Thank God for health regen. Why is there more skulls? Oh, I'm gonna die again.
I
Part of
disagree
me-
with the outcome.
Part of me was a little bit disappointed with the UI. I haven't actually booted Elden Ring yet. I just have it, but like from the screenshots and even looking at it now, like it looks barely different from Dark Souls.
Yeah,
And I don't know.
it's not.
I just feel that the spin-off Soulsborne games leave room for creativity, and it's not necessary, but it's just a very...
But it isn't a spin-off, really.
Is it in the Dark Souls universe?
I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
It seems like it is, but not during the same time period. Or
Yeah,
Well,
it could be
fair.
a
I
different
mean-
area of the world. It could be a different time, but I think
Yeah.
that it's. I think
All
it's
the
in
first three
same...
are undirectly connected.
Right. I think it's as undirectly connected as the first three are.
Okay, I assumed it was more like Sekiro, Bloodborne, like it's a separate project, but
no, there's
same
a lot
game
of
mechanics.
a lot of like bleed over, not just lore wise, but also like character wise even.
I mean, yeah, you did say you were collecting souls specifically, which...
No, there are runes
No?
in this game.
Okay.
But
They are runes in this
The
game.
function of the souls in the universe is very similar.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Because like the souls are the broken
Dude.
apart humanity, and in this game they're the broken apart Elden Ring. So
The invisible enemy glitch is the worst fucking thing to ever happen to this game.
Yeah, that was some cheap shit right there.
Not knowing where the fuck my enemies are is so frustrating.
not knowing
What are
where
you
they
supposed
are
to do?
or what animations they're doing.
Or what
It's
enemy
pretty
it
rough.
is. Sometimes. Just want these 18,000 souls and to find this man. I already finished this whole fucking area. Why am I even dealing with these idiots?
Eat it, Necromancer Garrus. What is this?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
This is a weapon. Hello. Secret boss door, give me weapon.
Literally, I'll have to teleport backwards. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll only do... We have like one... It's like not even actually a super long puzzle. No, I gotta go backwards again. But one like bit left before the like final boss fight that we'll take care of tonight. Who knows how long it could be.
It depends if we all decide to split up and tackle different puzzles.
You're already all split up.
No, we're
after
all
last
together
time.
now. We're all together
No.
in front of the door. We just
No,
opened
you
the
all
door.
walked through the door and
Oh.
into separate rooms. Same door, different rooms.
Gotcha.
Same door, different rooms.
It is Gabe.
How to get here? I
Gabe
don't
is the only
know.
one with
Find out
allies. I mean, I
soon.
guess Rael also has allies, but Gabe
Carlifer
Gabe has.
Carlifer hypothetically has allies.
Carlifer hasn't summoned his allies yet, so he does not technically have them.
Well,
Gabe
yeah,
Yulvik and
has.
the
Do
Displacer
my-
Beast.
Do they
Yes,
also go to
Yulvik
their
and
own
Displacer.
room?
No, the Yulvik and the Displacer Beast went to the Traveler's Room.
Oh hell yeah!
Ah.
We
I
rolled
love that.
for all that last time to see where people ended up. So it was the Goon Squad back together because Gabe had been stuck with them in the puzzles. We were all
Yeah,
like
that's
cheering
right.
for that. This place sucks, and I keep forgetting to spend my souls. Hello?
Rip in peace, my dude.
Idiot. Invisible enemies suck.
Yeah, I'm fighting a literal invisible boss right now.
Well, yeah, but that one is probably meant to be invisible.
Yeah, he is, and I hate it. On the plus side, your summons know right where the fuck he is.
That's true. No fucking clue where the enemies are. Bullshit. No, that's where I jumped down before. I'm gonna let them fight it out. Nope. Dude.
He one hits me when he backstabs me, huh? That sucks. I actually might literally fight this boss by letting my summons fight him.
Give him the good old Carlifer method.
Mhm.
Like, legitimately.
There he is.
It's a solid strategy. There's a reason hunters are some of the best DPS if they're used right in WoW. A fact that I only know because I have friends that play it, and I've never played a high-level hunter. But I hear things.
It has been known.
You know what? Let's spin these souls. That's stupid of me to just keep leaving them.
Yeah, absolutely. Spend when you can.
Don't forget to level up. Hey, don't forget to level up.
If you're not saving up for something specific, there's no reason you should be saving.
I need 24 faith and I only have 7. I need to respec so bad.
Yeah, it's a big I don't know.
I know what you're trying to say.
Discrepancy.
Disparagement?
It is
Number
disparate.
different.
Yeah.
And I don't
different.
know the part of phrase that it turns into for the way I was trying to word it.
Might just go higher
See,
decks for
here's
now
the
to
thing,
smash this boss.
Number different.
Number big and different.
I was like, disparate. It's got to be disparation, right?
Dude, get
No.
out of here. He backstabbed me the second I stopped dodge rolling. I don't literally can't see his ass.
Rule number 1 of Dark Souls: never stop rolling.
Yeah, you only have... Yep, don't do it.
Let me see here. I have 3 more tries because I can ruin myself up where he won't one-hit me. He'll just almost one-hit me.
Yeah, if you want to be super overpowered when you do your game, go magic build. It is...
Yeah, magic's absurd. Honestly, both of the castings are absurd now that I'm high level.
That's what everyone says about every Dark Souls game, and I've just never enjoyed playing a magic user in any of them so far.
I'll admit, there's a really good variety in this one. Like, I can do so many different bullshit. They also combine pyromancy with faith.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so both are expanded, but the ones that you would expect to be pyromancies are, in fact, faith-based.
At least then it scales with something.
Yes, and it means that you don't necessarily have to start your build with both.
Have you seen my boy's horns, Gabe?
Yeah, that's some good headgear.
Dude!
It completely obscures his wondrous beak, but...
What?
Oh wait, does it not? Does he
No,
poke
not at
out?
all.
Oh man,
It's a headband with 2 big horns, yeah. That's all his... That's his
Incredible.
chin down there.
I thought that was a helmet.
Are you not undead, sir? Well, it sucks that I have to heal right now because you'll one-hit me if I don't.
She's dead. Okay. I mean, I know she's dead, but he was supposed to be here. He couldn't leave until he had the sword. Don't worry, dude. I got the sword. See, I did it. Do I have to just go back now?
Get him, boys. Goon squad his ass. Yes! Trap him in the corner. Let's go.
Your horse is invisible.
Yeah, it's taken to joining the enemies. Not much I can just sort of ignore it as much as I can. Makes me sad. I wonder if all of those are supposed to be something, because there's like little holes everywhere. There's another hole. I know I saw one. Huh. Maybe it's covered up by a different dot.
Where did this item go?
Hi, Emperor Panda. How you doing tonight?
There's a hole.
We're a little late getting started with DnD because one of our members isn't here yet, so sorry if it's not the most entertaining at the moment, but...
Black Knife Catacombs. Alright, let's go see if I can kill that boss I've been having troubles with now. Bitch.
Beat his ass.
The one where I can't leave if I go in there.
Oh my god, I got an invisibility cloak. Hell yeah.
Doing okay, just not finding.
Yep, door's
answer
still
to a reason I
closed.
really want an
Awesome.
answer.
Good to see.
What is it you want an answer to?
Bye, idiot. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. Just half health myself.
Oh no, I'm the idiot.
The real idiot was the friends we made along the way. So yes, you are the idiot.
Hound.
Hmm.
I'm gonna beat these two. This is the end of their story. Broken ass steak of Marika.
Like, broke ass bitch of Marika.
Fucking hate the steak of Marika here. Alright, my wolves actually don't do the job I want them to
You
do.
want to summon me?
Yeah. Let me give it a shot because I've leveled up a whole lot since I've had trouble with them.
Alright.
Let me give it one shot and then I'll give you a summon. And then after this, I can, if you want to help me, I can summon you to Renala and you can see this awful ass glitch. The worst glitch I've ever faced in any game.
Maybe we'll
They're
get
like-
lucky and I'll fix the glitch.
Maybe we can just kick her ass and I can respec.
Yeah, I'll Kamehameha her ass. And then she'll be like, oh no, my one weakness, my own spell. And I'll be like, yes, eat it.
Haha, you don't kill me in one hit now, idiot! 2 hits though, for sure.
I mean, that's a hell of a question. I don't think I can answer it for you though, man. I've only played, 3.5. Isn't that 3.5 is Pathfinder, right? I think that's Pathfinder. I played Pathfinder once. Other than that, I've only actually played 5e, but I have heard that there's a big. It's the same word I didn't know before. They're very disparate when it comes to capabilities between the versions. And it's like D&D 2.0's fighter, I think, is like an unstoppable war machine that would massacre literally any character in any other version. Something like that. I haven't played most of them, but that sounds like a fun one-off campaign. You put one person as a 3.5, all of that, and 9.5, see if they can go against each other. It really, I think, depends if homebrew's allowed, because I play almost exclusively homebrew characters, and holy shit, it just breaks the game. The current ones in this campaign don't, but my homebrew for our other campaign, Best of All, had an AC of 27, so it's just insanity.
No thank you. No thank you. Oh! Ruin-strewn precipice.
Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Oh wait, hold on, what the fuck? Is this back to here? Whoa, weird
Mhm.
circle.
Yep.
What? Everything in a Dark Souls game is connected? I never would have expected that.
No, I'm just high and went in a circle.
Oh, I thought you like found a shortcut back to somewhere you'd already been.
Not a shortcut.
There
just
are
something
less
I've
of
used
those,
before.
though. There are less of those, I would
Which
say.
I think
Yeah,
makes
instead of
sense with an
backtracking, you
open
just go
world.
forward.
There's
Yeah,
less
instead of
linear
backtracking, you just
pathways
leave.
that have to loop back if you're just, in
Fucking
an
easy,
open
baby.
area.
Yes!
Smoked him.
I still think that Bloodborne has done did the most impressive job with like how compact yet complex the maps were.
Oh,
Like
yeah, Bloodborne's crazy.
they weren't sprawling, but like they just looped back on themselves so many fucking times.
Yeah, Bloodborne
Great map
is
design.
wonderfully dense. Where did you say him? If you couldn't after this place? What was that?
Renala? Oh my god, the door is still closed. The
Oh, that's
teleport
fucking funny.
spot will be in the place. It'll be the debate parlor.
Alright. On the way.
And then you can
Maybe.
put your password right outside the gate on the way, like right outside the debate parlor. Do you also
Fair.
know that you can kill the big pumpkin head dude tossing the rocks down the staircase?
Oh yeah.
That's fair, but there's also breaks like that in 5e. One of my current character in the other campaign kept the Crystar, big millennia old druggy rockstar. Very fun character to play, but he was built on this game-breaking concept for 5e where basically he would spend his 4th level spell slots every day to cast Glyph of Warding on like a gold coin in his inventory. And so gradually over time he would build up a bunch of those and be able to just toss handfuls of them. Or you just put them all in a bag of holding, empty it out, and, you know, do 500 d8 damage. Also, there's an infinite loop you can do with Wish, where you, like, can create clones of yourself that also have spell slots, and you can essentially do that infinitely if you do it right. So there's some game-breaking shit, but I think that's where it falls on the DM. I mean, it's not all about just the handbook rules. I'm sure by some loopholes you can infinitely build it up, but like that's where a DM comes in usually. You got a rule of cool. If it becomes too broken, then it becomes less fun, I guess. It's just wild. Every spell at level 1. Fair. I'm actually doing my first DM session sometime this year for a group of my friends, including my wife. So that'll be exciting. We're doing the Avatar Legends TTRPG and doing some really crazy, weird shit. And I'm very excited about it. We're gonna see how it plays out, because it's a very complex and detailed plot and gameplay that I'm going for, and I'm quite worried about how it'll go over. Because I already don't know how to DM a regular campaign, let alone a really out of the ballpark one. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
What was I wearing before? The black flame monk armor. Alright, let's go. Cool, she has a barrier. Let's kill her.
Monk armor
bitch.
sounds like an oxymoron. Aren't they supposed to not wear armor?
Not the black flame monks.
Gotcha.
Not the
That
monks that want
makes
to
sense to me.
fuck.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
Yes. Slap her.
I'll do my best to answer said
Sure.
questions, but
Yeah,
this is the longest D&D campaign I've ever been in, and it's only ran for like 5
Yeah,
months.
I'm on the way.
there's one
All
more
the other
guy.
ones have been
He's
like
done book still.
3 or 4 sessions, so I don't have a ton of
I got it,
experience, but I'll do my best.
Eat it, fucking nerd.
Come to me, lady.
And literally, I think
right,
every
kill her.
single character I've made is just a really weird idea. I've never made anything just normal. Like, this current character is 3 goblins in a trench coat. I had a
I hate this ability.
half centaur, half horse-headed minotaur girl who was just a regular human, and her brother was a regular horse. I wanted to play as the horse, but the DM didn't know how to make it work, so I played as the human.
Each of these things, she'll
It's the funnest part of D&D to me, making weird characters.
Really fuck shit up. Die, 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 die.
I was just trying to be dramatic.
Alright, here comes the lady.
Yeah, hey, don't get Kamehameha.
I will do my best. It's this first attack that really can kill me.
Sprint to the left.
Oh,
I know.
okay. Can that be the next Dragon Ball Z game as a Souls-like instead of a fucking side-scroll fighter? Because even if you like those, that's been like every single
let's
Dragon
see how
Ball
she
Z
likes
game
it.
ever. Give me Souls-like.
Okay, she doesn't mind it that much, actually. Yeah, she really is strong against magic, huh? Not so strong against fire.
Ah!
Ow. You bitch. She fucking hates you, dude.
Dude, she always does this shit to me.
Jump attack her ass. Get over here.
Ah! Bitch. God damn it.
I'm dead. Good luck.
Well, I'll do my best.
The summon killed me.
Go away, wolf. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away!
That was really funny from my perspective. It's just the boss watching you run around in a circle while the wolf chase you.
I'm dead.
That's okay, I'll put my summon sign in the same place.
Bitch.
We'll get it this time. I just needed to warm up.
Oh, I only have 10,000 souls on my corpse. Good thing they'll be in the center of the room and not all the way in the Moon Palace. Come on, George.
Wait just 1 second, I'm swapping a spell out. Let's see how much damage the spell does now. I haven't used it since I got really high intelligence, or really high faith. Alright, my summon sign's in the same spot.
I heard they made co-oping with people that you specifically want to way easier in this one.
Yes, very easy.
For sure.
Dope.
It's very simple.
Except I don't see your sign. There it is.
It's very easy. Wait, how do I do it?
Where's your sign? Yeah.
Here's
Hell
your
yeah, the
sign.
boy returns.
Here's
The
your
hook
sign.
tat. Welcome to the function.
Looks shitty over here. I'm excited. Let's go beat up a nerd. She likes books and babies, idiot. What if what if it was Death Stranding, but instead of playing as Norman Reedus, you played as Lucretia? Fucking ball. Sorry, I had to avoid the ball.
It's okay.
You know how it is.
I do.
Wow. You didn't wait for me, you just sent it back like
I did. I sent it back.
Oh, babe, I'm getting home at the same time as you. Just wait for me by the elevator. No, I'll send it back down. No, I got you.
Uh,
All right, time to smack it. Kind of beat some bookworms up. She said, "All you needed was me here."
I guess so.
Now we're
Now I
spare
can
time.
see.
Is that 3 already?
No.
No, we're looking for one
I
more.
got the by the entrance. Oh my god.
I'm out of stamina. There you go. I
Hello.
got him now.
Beat her ass.
Yeah, I'm just saving stamina or mana because I only get 2 pots.
Where's the third one?
Book boy. Hello.
Careful. She got
Oh,
gravestones up. Nope, they're dropping. Nope. Okay, yeah, they drop.
Book boy. She's coming down.
Nope.
The 4th book boy. Oh, I got him. Don't
she goes.
die, Beakerton. You must live for the next generation. Who will sing the songs of morning in the trees once you've killed all the birds?
Kill every bird. I've killed a lot of birds.
You must be the cock in the morning, the raven in the evening that raps on the door. Hip hop, hippity hop.
Hippity hoppity, get off of my property.
Oh God!
Well-
Woo!
Damn it.
Yeah, that shotgun maneuver is pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie to you. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it didn't do that much damage to me. I think I staggered her right at the last second.
Yeah, fuck her up.
Damn it, I hate it whenever she becomes a ball.
Yeah, it gives her a chance to summon really easily. Yep.
Okay,
Dogs
they're
are
all
coming.
aggroed on me, so... I got rid of one already. There's 2 down. I'm coming back with the last one.
No,
that's
no,
gonna
no,
do
no, no!
Don't worry, I got her. Oh, it's aggroed on me again. She's also aggroed on me. Okay, she's not anymore, but she was. Okay, the big guy's gone now. If I could get up on her.
Damn
I
it.
still have a fucking wolf on me, though.
Fucking another summon.
How did neither of those hit? I don't understand.
I'm just waiting until the summon dies.
You're good.
Summon's gone. Alright, damn, so far away.
Oh, I dodged that. Come on.
This looks exactly like the Rum the Vacuous Spider boss arena.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Fucking
They're coming
dude,
after
they
you.
love me. They love me. They really love me. Coming for you, lady.
No, come on! Does that mean I can summon a dragon at some point?
Fucking no.
It's coming for you.
Oh my god, dude. Just beat her ass. Hell yeah.
Beakerton! Yeah, baby.
You ain't missed a damn thing yet, Trinity.
Goodbye. Oh, so
Okay.
that's how you get humanity.
We're still waiting on our
What?
I got a rune arc
Other-
for doing that.
member.
Oh.
So currently, they're just kind of playing
Why are you alive?
Elden Ring, and we're chilling and watching for the moment, I guess. But he's
Yes.
supposed to be here
10K
between
souls.
7:30 and 8, and it's 7:54,
Thank you.
so
10k souls.
should be here shortly, and we
That is
can
a
kick
third of
off
a
some
level up.
D&D, which will be fun.
Rebirth. Use the larval TR to accept rebirth.
Yes.
Yes.
Response message.
Cancel rebirth? Yes, because I don't know what levels I need.
Actually,
24, 24, baby.
y'all were me cheating.
Oh, it's 24
This was
all
my
across?
first D&D squad. I
you
was
need
with them
24
before I was
faith.
with you, so
24.
know your
intelligence,
place, side host.
12 strength, 12 dex.
12 strength, 12 dex,
That's right.
24 faith, 24 intelligence.
Uh-huh. Indeed.
Yeah,
And
this has
then
been
just
running
coast for
since,
the rest of
like,
the game.
August? Been running since somewhere around there.
What was the dex and strength?
12.
Twenty-four, 24, 12, and 12. Alright.
Affirmative. Is this a boss area? Oh gosh. Oh, hello.
Oh, they're
Nice to
definitely
meet you,
buds.
sir.
I
What
just
up,
don't
what
like
up?
you. It's not part of
that's
the
a fun
game.
thing
It's
that you can do.
personal. No, but
I hope I can use my
hey,
menu.
just because you weren't first
Fast
doesn't mean
enough.
you're not relevant.
I can.
Basically, I took 10 levels out of intelligence to make that happen.
It's not bad at all.
What can I say? I get mean when I drink.
Oh my god, dude. One tap me, really?
Where'd it go?
Oh, Steak America, good. Have you found Pottsville?
No, I haven't found the town of
I
Potts.
swear I
It's
did.
where the pots are
I'm
from.
like 99% sure I did.
funny.
And if I didn't, I definitely intended
It's
to.
locked. What do you mean it's locked? How do you open that chest in here?
You don't.
No.
I do invite
nonsense.
so many people, Trinity,
I
and
wasn't
I'm
able
so
to.
fucking autistic.
There's got to be a key to
It's
it.
so
Well, yeah,
hard.
but I didn't have it.
But I,
Like,
yeah,
hey.
fair.
Can you come to my thing?
Yep, now I'm gonna put every fucking point.
I know I like my cousins, some of my closest friends, they're like brothers to me. But I hadn't spoken to some of them I hadn't spoken to Tristan in like 2 years. So I was like, "Hey, I know you live like halfway around the country, but would you like to come to my wedding?" Still love you, bro, but so yeah, there was a lot of difficulty from my side on contacting people, and I guarantee several slept through the cracks. So I apologize if you were one of them. Sure does, especially when you're planning a wedding without a wedding planner or any third parties 100% on us. It was a hella chaotic time. A wedding that got canceled because of that thing that happened in 2020 and had to be rescheduled and replanned and redone the following year. So yeah, pretty fucking stressful. A lot of chaos.
110.
Who knows now? I've messed up some of my.
Oh yeah, your mind might have gone down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of it.
Do you mind? The beast eye. Oh hey, what up? There's another mariner.
Yeah,
Let's
I will
fucking
not be
go,
able
Tibia.
to summon him. Not yet.
Don't like this. Don't like that you summoned a dragon to be a mariner. Fuck me, this is fun.
I got another follower just earlier today. Tonight, I guess, but
My god, I just
Emperor
literally
Panda
accidentally
followed
used
me earlier.
3 of
We
the
had a
wrong
nice
SS
chat
flask in a
about
row.
3.5 DnD versus 5 DnD. I'm up to 47 apparently. Yeah, that number's never right. 45. There's a little number right above my thing that says 47 followers, but it's never once been right. I'm at 45, which is nice. Very close to 50, which I think is when you do affiliate. I'm not positive. That's just what Twitch tells me is my next goal. Either way, I know even if you hit the follower thing, you have to get a average at least 3 viewers per stream, which I have not been able to get previously, but we've been doing pretty well on this stream considering it's been exclusively us standing around and not doing anything. So maybe in the future I'll get more consistently high viewership if I just don't play any D&D or games and just kind of sit around in my room. It worked pretty well. I was at 5 viewers for like half an hour straight earlier. And I was just sitting in that stool.
That's really high.
It's really high. The ability of the scepter.
It's really hard to get conversation started. Like my conversation earlier with Emperor Panda was one of the first like actual back and forths that went beyond like someone maybe says something in chat and I'll respond to it. Maybe they'll say something back. Like there hasn't been a lot of activity in chat over the past since I started. But you know, it's coming in. I like engaging with people, so hopefully people will enjoy being engaged with and engage back. I like chatting with people. I like having fun. Only online, though. If you talk to me in person, I will scream. You've been warned. What can I say?
Give me that seed.
I love this new setup, too. I can rock the... with the green screen, I can't do the colored lighting, so you have to kind of pick one. And now I got just so much more room. And with my dual mic setup, I have the freedom to wander. This sounds way better than my other mic did, and it picks up way less like background noise, which I dig. Like you can barely hear me if I do this. Like it's practically, it's way lower volume, which is nice because I have 4 roommates. So there always is sound in my house. So everything I can do to eliminate that helps. And it's nice to have a mic I can wander with. I can take up all the space. I can bounce around to my fun lo-fi beats. I like to put my hands up without them leaving the frame. And I couldn't do that with the green screen because it had to be here. So I had to stand here or closer. So I was pretty much stuck here. And now I'm not. However, I should watch where I'm going. Oh yeah. See, I've always had that cam, but it's usually deactivated because the cats like to wander and the dogs like to wander, so it's really hard to keep them on camera. But I built a fucking trap. That's a box with a blanket and a pillow, and it's super comfortable, and she hasn't left it since I set it up. So that'll be a staple from now on, because if I can keep her on screen, everyone's happier, TBH. I don't care who you are. You know you want to see more cat, so I'm here to provide.
How do you use the fun abilities?
So you're gonna hold your right trigger, or your left trigger, sorry, and that'll put your sword in its stance. And then your bumper is the Kamehameha.
Oh yeah,
Trigger is a
I'm
blade.
gonna have a lot of fun with channel points if I ever am allowed to have them.
Fucking lit.
For sure, because the cats are usually inside. They just kind of wander around the house, so you can always find one if you need to. Absolutely gonna be a channel point redemption that's like, go
Yeah, I mean, it
go
has
get
the
one of your cats
ability
and bring them to me because I want to see them. And I'll do that. I'll just go find one of the cats. I'll pick 'em up. Here it is. Brilliant. It's perfect. Coding. See, I'm not good at
You
coding.
got like 9 Estus flasks and they're +7. Like, fuck.
If I've learned anything
Oh, mine are only +2. I also
From
forget to upgrade.
the last few months of working at my place of business, it's that I suck at my job. I don't think very well for coding. I'm okay at like managing things and bug fixing and even like expanding apps, but for the love of God, I cannot set up a fucking environment. It's just the worst. Every single time I'm like, ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll make an idle game because they're super easy in comparison to games with graphics and 3D stuff. Like making a game where you click a button and a number goes up. Whoa, I can do that, but I can't because every time I set up an environment, something goes wrong and it never works.
This area is definitely harder than the area I was in.
Oh, why'd I do that?
That's pretty dope.
What the fuck is that?
Since I had all my crap set up, I haven't been able to play much VR, you know, since I moved into this house. But now that I've cleared stuff up, I might play some. Isn't there like a multiplayer for Beat Saber? Can I challenge you to Beat Saber? I'm not good at it, but it'll still be fun.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop now. I think it's time. Because good lord, that was rough. That was a rough death.
What the fuck?
Sprinted right back and just died in exactly the same way that starts with maybe.
Look at this new sword I picked up. Where is it? Hold on. Where'd it go?
Yeah, I mean, VR is a really good medium for stuff like that, I feel.
I don't know if this thing.
I know that thing. It's a punch weapon.
Weird.
Kind
I
of
don't
keeps you
understand.
in the situation.
You like stick it on the end of your fist.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. It's holy weapon though.
I see that, yeah.
Dope.
Not for me.
Consider it a challenge then.
Dante says he'll be here in a moment. Then we can recap where we're at, since it's been a second. And then,
Oh, sweet.
We're trapped.
we're trapped. And get started after.
Hypothetically trapped.
I
Left
can
for me and Lily.
reorganize.
Fix our screens, depending on where people are at.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reorganize because I fucked this all up.
Oh, this guy's gonna die for sure. Dead. Not my problem.
You jumped out from the balcony?
Yeah,
Great.
I fought that first guy.
I saw that avatar for a second, and I thought it was like a discount taupe bear.
That's
Why
funny.
is the bear in our chat?
That's funny.
He's not in this campaign.
What's up, Dante? Let's stop this now. Fill up my water bottle, and then we can get started.
Outstanding.
We're gonna do a little bit of a shorter session tonight because Lawrence has to get to some stuff, and we figured, you know, it's better to just do a little bit, get ourselves back into it, so that next week is like final boss fight. We'll be like getting through this stuff to get to the final boss tonight. So.
Beat Saber is really good for exercise,
I'll be right back.
and it's hella fun. Like, honestly, probably like the best VR game overall. Because it hasn't been explored enough as a medium, and Beat Saber is just such a fucking tight experience. It is what it is, and it works exactly as you want it to. And that's the most you can ask from a VR game right now. And then they top it off with the songs being fucking bangers. All the original songs fucking slap. And they've got good DLC if you want to pay for it. And if you don't, you can get pretty much any song custom made. But they've got fucking the Greatest Showman from The Greatest Showman, the opening song by Panic at the Disco on Beat Saber, and it's so fucking good. Alright, let's see if I can organize all these cameras to actually work. Are you aware that your camera's off?
Yeah.
Okay. Yours is too. Kind of. You're a castle. Yo.
Gabe, are you still here?
Here I am.
Perfect. Come back.
My camera was not off. I'm just on location.
Why did we reorganize?
I'm
It
at
switched where where everyone was when a camera came.
I'm at Godric's castle. Well, we better wait for everybody's cameras to come on.
Sorry, I was having a footy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
every
okay.
every time a
Don't
camera
bring your
comes
camera
on,
on.
they're moving to the top. Oh, it was just putting everyone who didn't have a camera at the end of the queue. That makes sense.
Yeah, everyone should be in the same order every time. I have to add one more box in, it seems like, for George. So give me 1 second.
Is it my own box? Yeah.
You have a good night,
I'm
Trinity. I'll see you later.
I'm so happy that the Traveler has friends in his little pod.
He sure fucking needs him, doesn't he?
They may be my friends, but they're friends, nonetheless.
There are many like him, but these are mine.
You may not like them, and you know, sometimes I don't like them.
Not many people do.
They're dead.
They liked them at one point. No longer.
That was before they were dead.
Yes.
No.
Oh shit! I have the lucky feet. That's hilarious.
Oh, do you?
Are you a halfling?
No, I just took it as a feat.
Oh, right. You did do that.
Here you
I just have forgotten to use it ever. That'll be good. Coming up.
On crit fails, yeah, it'll be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's that. That's fine. As good as it's getting for now. Oh, okay. Done. Starting soon. Muting myself here, BRB.
I'm gonna change my shoes to something comfier to stand in.
Just say, damn, it's going.
You'll have to come back on camera, Gabe. For some reason, I clicked on a thing and it took you to the waiting room, so I pulled you back. Lit. All right. Welcome on back to D&D. It's been almost 3 weeks, right? So this would have been week 3. All right. Well, let's catch up about where we were and what we were doing in the process of.
We're trapped.
In
the right
Howl's
place.
Moving Castle.
Yeah, how's moving castle?
The Enchanters, Howl's Moving Castle.
And I
Diviner.
The Diviners, the Enchanters, Howl's
Whose
Moving
name we don't know and very well could be Howl.
That's true. It's true. Yeah, you folks went through all 3 traps last time. That was pretty neat. Everyone might not be at full health after that.
Oh, that first fun.
And then you got some
Only half dead.
visuals on the situation from kind of above in some 2 long hallways that jutted out to the long like bell anvils basically.
I would say only a 6th dead. Louis.
And you folks
Yeah, but we're all 3 of us are half dead.
Okay, fair enough.
So-
then you're half dead.
you got a kind of visual on the situation. You know that down below there's like a platform on a cliffside-ish, and you've seen the diviner from above doing some work in a cauldron out on the edge of that platform. Out on the horizon, you can see the Found, or this massive deity-like creature moving towards you folks. And then you rang the anvils and returned down. The door now being whatever color we had said was good for it to go through. Blue, maybe. I don't fucking know. And then you went through the fog gate basically and found yourselves in small rooms each. Everyone's alone save the traveler, who has the goon squad right next to him, being Yildvik and the Displacer Beast. All four of you see the same thing in these rooms. You are in it's like 25 by 25, not too big. You could easily span it in a turn. In the center of the back wall is a large body-sized body mirror. And it is seemingly, upon first entrance into the room, not reflecting anything. Like, it's not actually reflecting the room back.
Did we ever figure this out last time?
No, this is where we left off.
No. Last time there was a mirror that didn't reflect the room right in the dungeon where Carlifer cut his arm off. There was another mirror like this, and I don't think we ever figured out what was going on with it. I think we just fucking left the dungeon.
Yeah, well, the boss left the dungeon when you folks wouldn't give the boss the time of day, and so the boss was like, "I'm leaving then."
He made one of my friends cut his arm off. You know what? Fuck that guy.
I mean, I feel like Crossroads didn't need to do that. But
Oliver has an idea.
Yeah. Yes.
just struck your arm again.
Well, first I would like everyone to roll initiative so we can.
Oh
It'll
no.
or turn order will be important for how you folks interact with this room.
Carlifer goes to cut off his other hand, but realizes he can't
16.
because he's missing the hand he would use to cut it.
I'm realizing now that actually the thing that I want to do is actually what Yilvik's gonna do.
Motherfucker.
15 from my
I rolled a
initiative.
nat 20 on my first roll of the night.
Hell yeah! Starts off with
Let's
shots.
go. Let's do this.
Okay, so then Rael would go first with the natural 20. Traveler, what'd you get?
19.
Probably you next. Dante?
15.
15, and Carlifer?
16.
Alright.
Oh, actually, I get a +1, 17.
Rael, what do you do when you find yourself in this room?
Give me a second. I'm taking a shot of Rumplements. 3, 2, 1.
Rumple Mints.
Are you feeling rumpled?
Rumple Mints.
It's my
Are you
favorite
feeling
liquor to
numb?
take shots of.
Oh.
50% minty fresh. Doesn't taste like alcohol. Just tastes like you
Mint.
ate 50 mints. And your breath smells good. Gosh. My first instinct is poke the mirror, but that's because I play a lot of games where you can save and load. So I just, every time I play a game, I just do the dumbest thing possible to see, what happens.
Uh-huh.
It seems dangerous to just go poking mirrors. Is there
would you like
anything notable at all about the room other than a mirror that doesn't reflect the room?
Give me an investigation check.
I switched to their dark theme because why
too.
wouldn't I? And I'm just kind of getting used to some of it. It's a little bit throwing me off. I got a 5.
A 5.
Am I even sure that it's not reflecting the room with
Not
my
like
overall?
something much, not like much else beyond. It's a cobblestone room. It's pretty aged cobblestones. Like, there's some cracks in the walls and the ceiling and such. But beyond that, you just really have this mirror in front of you. And I'll say that in that investigation, you got closer, and they're like, it's definitely not reflecting the room, or anything really at the moment. Traveler. You found yourself in a 25 by 25 foot room with a mirror
With a mirror
and homies.
and homies.
Can Yovik do something?
Go for it.
Last time the Traveler was alone with them, Cartlofer gave Traveler
Yovik's
Cartlofer
gonna
told the
point.
Traveler to have like full control over his boys.
Yovik's gonna point at the patch on his robe that is a steel mirror.
Sure,
as if
all
to
right.
say, as if to say, I've got one too.
You think you want to use that?
he makes the jerk off motion.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right, move. Rip this patch off.
Absolutely no information.
Now I have a mirror. I'm gonna reflect let's see what happens. I'm gonna reflect the mirror in the mirror.
You reflect the mirror back at the mirror.
I'm gonna take
Gabe,
step
roll a
back.
d4.
Mm,
That's how many times you die.
3. Not good.
You reflect the mirror. So you like stand in front of the mirror and kind of hold the mirror up to the mirror, and then you look in the mirror in front of you, and there's no change. But you look at the mirror that you're holding, that you've brought into the room, and it is reflecting the mirror, but the image on the mirror that it's reflecting. We're getting so fucking meta.
I love
was
it.
expecting a second mirror to be brought into this room of 4 mirrors. So the image in the mirror you're reflecting, it looks like it peers out. Same room that you're in, except in your place, you see George standing there.
Hi.
Does George
Rip.
see me?
No, George sees no change.
Does
in his-
George have a mirror?
But
I
you
don't
wouldn't
think
know
so.
that. George doesn't seem to like take note of you seeing him through this.
George doesn't have an extra
Way.
mirror.
I knock on the mirror.
Okay. You knock on the mirror, and the mirror glasses over, and like shines as if a big bright light had shined across it. And then you see that image that you were seeing reflected now. It ripples out, and now you see a reflection. It's George standing in the same room as you. He doesn't seem to take note right away, but George walks up to the mirror and places his hand upon it, and you see the mirror ripple, and a blue figure steps through the mirror in place of George. It kind of like looks around the room and draws a rapier. Oh, I guess you're right, like right next to the mirror. Instead of stepping through, George approaches the mirror and kind of cocks his head to the side, questioning, like, kind of questioningly, I guess. And then you see George reach down. He pulls out his rapier, and he swipes his rapier through the mirror. George, what's your attack bonus?
For my rapier?
Yeah.
+8.
Does a 19 hit the Traveler?
Certainly.
Just roll damage for me, George. You aren't doing this damage, but you have all of the damage blocks.
Okay. I rolled a 12.
12
For
points of damage. So you see George walk up to the mirror, he cocks his head, and then he draws his rapier and just like thrusts it through the mirror, and it scrapes up along your arm for 12 damage. And then
Ouch.
I think you reflexively step back from this situation, and just so that the theme can play out, he steps like through the mirror and is now this like glassy blue creature standing in front of you. Carlifer, you are in a room with mirror that is not reflecting anything in front of you. Oh wait, hold on. Reverse to the Traveler. Traveler still has.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Yilvik and the Displacer Beast on the Traveler's sort of timeline. You know.
Sure. Do you want me to make them attack?
Yeah, go for it.
Great.
Help me.
Displacer Beast miss first attack, hits second attack. That's gonna be
What is the
7
hit
damage.
and what is the miss?
They are both tentacle swipes.
Well, no, but like
What's the roll?
What's
the
the
roll?
number? Yeah. I want to start gearing it in.
3
3 and then
was the miss,
yeah,
and then an 18 plus 4.
plus your bonus. Okay, cool. 22.
24.
All
So
right,
the
I just
3
wanted-
would
I
have
just
been a
wanted to make
7,
sure.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay, cool. So 7 to 24 heard. Yeah, definitely correct on the miss and the hit. And how much damage, sorry, did you say it did?
7.
Yilvik to the thing. All right, yes, Yilvik blasts off.
That's the
and
Displacer Beast. Yilvik
the
also has
Displacer Beast miss and hits. Yes, correct. Swipes across the creature. It seems to be hard as stone. It makes like glass scratching sounds as the. Yeah.
And then
Yilvik.
Yilvik hits a non-natty 20.
Yep.
It's gonna be 8 damage.
All right. You see cracks start to form from where both of those like hits took place. Traveler. Just kind of splintering out, just minor cracks. Not like the thing is falling apart, but.
Can I get in there and punch those cracks?
I think with your mirror investigation, and then knocking on the thing is going to be your actions for the turn.
Understood.
Carlifer.
Carlifer's gonna he's gonna swing his flame blade at the mirror.
Okay.
He misses.
did you-
it's a
You
6.
literally couldn't hit a wall.
Unless
yeah,
a 6 hits a wall. Unless a 6 hits a
mean,
wall.
You swipe, and I
Do you-
think that you.
does he get
like,
advantage?
swipe- you do the fun swipe up, where you're trying to just like cut it in two, trying to be like cool about it, but you like go straight along the wall next to it. I think with that miss, the mirror jostles and flashes off. Roll me a d4.
4.
Your mirror lights up and then ripples out kind of from the center and shows a reflection, but it is now seeming like just a normal mirror, like it is reflecting you.
I wave. Hello.
The reflection doesn't wave back. It like on like as a mirror should. It waits a second after you wave, and then you kind of like stutter as it isn't following, and it raises the other hand and waves back.
You want to be friends, Carlifer?
And you have a flame blade out, correct?
Flame blade, hook,
Yeah.
hand.
And a hook hand. All right. Oh yeah, it raises the hook and waves back. It steps through and swipes the flame blade, kind of just like through the mirror at you.
Can I try to parry the flame blade with my flame blade?
No, no.
I don't trust Carlifer. Carlifer definitely doesn't trust Carlifer.
I'll give him disadvantage because I already know that you wouldn't have trusted him because you gave him a little bit of a wave and he didn't wave back right. But if you could roll at disadvantage for me against yourself, basically, since you're fighting yourself.
Okay, I rolled a 6 twice, so 10 does not actually get over my AC. Sorry, 12 does not actually get over my AC.
12 does not get over your AC. Well, now you're in the room with a glassed version of yourself.
Hell yeah, bro.
George,
I'm gonna make
you are
a pipe out of me.
in a room. What? You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna make a pipe out of me, out of glass me.
Oh, I see. George, you are in a room. There is a mirror on the opposing wall, and it is not reflecting the room that you are in.
Okay. See, I'm pretty sure I have something in my bag or something.
Just a pebble to throw through the mirror.
No, I have. I swear I had something. Where is it? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm going to. Can I cover? Like, I'm gonna put rope on the mirror and just cover it with rope. I have like a good amount of hempen rope I can just cover it with.
You spend some time. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Just threw my mic across the room. No big deal.
Got the 30s.
I'm sorry, you got a 30 on sleight of hand?
Yes.
Whatever.
That's a 19 plus 11, motherfucker. It's good to have a rogue. We don't have a rogue in my other campaign, and it sucks.
Working out. I think that you spend some time. Okay, yeah, you spend some time tying the rope in whatever way you think is going to be the right answer there. To getting the shape, I guess. You're trying to make like a mirror cover out of this rope. And I think with a 30 that you do. I think that it's not perfect, but you are able to like put a loop on the back and toss it, and it like hooks onto the mirror, and it covers, I will say, like 85% of the mirror surface, kind of draping down. But the mirror jostles, and you see like a little flash underneath, and then nothing really else happens. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Well, at least if there's nothing coming at me right now, I'm gonna take a short rest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Roll. I'll allow you. You're in a safe place. There's nothing coming at you. You can roll one of your dice for this turn.
Take a short rest, bitch.
Or actually, no. Don't roll that dice, because you've done your action sort of this turn. If you want to take that short rest, take it as your turn. Know what I mean?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah.
Rael.
No sleep for the George.
You're what had you tried?
I rolled investigation and my turn was over.
Yeah, my bad. I meant to give you some sort of physical action.
No problem. Just
Or to go through this
Rael's
faster.
just chilling. So we've yet to have a successful interaction with the mirror, correct?
You've
so
got
far,
the mirror to do things.
Yeah, but exclusively bad things so far.
Maybe it's a thing on the path to the thing it's supposed to be.
True.
Or
maybe it's a bad thing. Also, George didn't have a bad thing. He covered it up.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. And also, Carlifer, kind of messed up trying to break his.
Wait, so we all have an
No, that
individual
won't do
mirror?
anything.
Hold up.
Hmm?
Do we all have our own individual mirrors that we're looking at?
Yeah, you're not in the same room. You're all in a very similar room. The room is built the same, but you're not like you are alone in this room, and there is no
Oh.
like door.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna stand on the opposite side of the room. We're gonna do. This is less of a. I want to be playing 2 players at once. I'm not gonna do that. I just want to explain why, or like why this is possible. Because Howrah on top would be really weird because it would be a halfling that is almost 6 feet tall. So Howrah is going to do the summon familiar thing. So she's going to step out and they're going to be on stilts. But she's the one
Sure.
casting. She's going to cast Eldritch Blast at the mirror.
Okay.
Blast yo ass. God damn it!
Is it another natural 20 or
Getting
another? Is it a
drunk,
natural 1?
Getting drunk with another 20.
Guys,
like
I
how
haven't
you did
touched
it-
liquor in like 3 months, so
You're touching it now.
yeah, we'll see how this does. This is what happens when I run out of weed.
I need 2
Understandable.
separate after your shot. 2 separate dexterity saving throws from the core left and the whoever Howrah who is out alone.
Fuck
I
me.
got Adderall and Cheez-Its. I don't think I need weed.
I would absolutely murder someone to get Adderall right now. I'm supposed to have it, but I have to
would be pretty decent too.
I have to see my doctor like every 3 months to get the renewal. They won't prescribe it for longer than that. And my
It's too
doctor has
much.
been on leave for the last month, so I haven't been able to replenish it. And so I'm like, I guess I'll just.
He's in Elden Ring. It's okay.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean,
He took a sabbatical to play Elden Ring.
My brain is at a very midpoint naturally, so I either need Adderall to kick it into actually working, or weed to just turn it the fuck off. And now I'm out of both, so.
Now you have alcohol
To do
to
something.
make it wavy.
It'll do something.
All right. After your
Oh.
mintiness, give me dexterity saving throws.
Already did. A 5 and a 4.
Okay. Both of those crews take time to do the sad drug. Both of those crews take 11 points of damage as the mirror explodes, sending far more glass than the mirror has on it than you were imagining, just like showering outwards. And left in its place is a whatever color we said the doors were last time. I'm gonna say purple because that's what I imagined. That's what I forgot. So purple, leaving like a purple sort of portal, kind of right behind the glass. Traveler, you and the boys, and there is a. Who's in front of you? Dante? Dante's in front of you. Glass
Yep.
Dante.
George. He's cracked.
Glass George. He's cracked. Yeah. Tiny cracks from where the hits
He's cracked.
took.
Just punch
Watch
the
out, he's
cracks.
cracked.
Punch some cracks. All right.
Punching
Crack
cracks.
punching.
$20, $15, $14.
The 20 hits. The 15 and the 14 just sort of strike around the crack, hitting like hard mirror.
Hard mirror.
4 damage.
You strike it, and it's like it's like hitting glass. It cracks out even more from that location. All right, what about the boys? They attacking?
Don't see why not.
The boys incoming. We've got the same 2 rolls from the Displacer Beast.
All right, 1 hit then.
5 damage.
Yep.
And then Yovik is a 15. He misses.
The Carlifer.
Alrighty, so Carlifer is fighting Carlifer here.
Yes, correct.
Carlifer is going to reach out his hand, and he's going to bestow a curse on Carlifer. So Carlifer's gonna have to roll a contested wisdom check.
I hope Carlifer wins.
All right, hit that for me.
Okay, so Carlifer has a -1 on wisdom checks. Carlifer got a non-natty 1 to contest Carlifer's.
So Carlifer fails.
Yeah, so Carlifer fails the banishment check. Sorry, the bestow curse check. So now whenever Carlifer attacks Carlifer is going to need to roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Now Carlifer, that's his turn.
Okay, Carlifer's gonna attack Carlifer with disadvantage.
Okay, so Carlifer's gonna swing on Carlifer. Carlifer misses.
Okay. Carlifer is just swiping on Carlifer. It's almost comical
I'm
in
wrong.
Carlifer.
He does hit, but actually,
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna burn one of my lucky rolls
Uh-huh.
to make him use my number, or if it's lower. Mine was
Okay.
the same. He does hit me.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
Alright, roll Carlifer damage.
Carlifer hits me for 14.
Carlifer does do that. I think that rather than a flame, like when he steps through the mirror, the flame blade that was on the other side
I like
becomes like
that.
a heavy crystal sword, or like
So
a
I
heavy
go,
mirror
"Ouch,
sword.
thump."
Yeah. And that.
I should have
it
known
is
my own curses wouldn't work against me.
George's turn. Yeah, that's funny.
Woo!
It worked, but then it didn't go off. Just thumped you.
So, nothing's really respawned during it? So I'm understanding a little bit.
Well, I mean, in your room, you have the covered mirror, and you could take your short rest if you want to.
I could. George is a little tired after almost dying from that maze, so if there's nothing with the mirror, I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
take a
and theoretically, what was supposed to be on the other side of the door you walked through was the last boss. So, you know, come into that thought that at any moment the door you go through could be also the last boss.
I can take him.
Rael can take him alone, so maybe
Yep,
you're good
I've
with
already
your
got my
health
portal
shot.
open. Y'all can just chill in your mirror room. I got this. Don't worry.
That would be so fucking funny. If Rael is like, you guys all come through the portal kind of same time, and Rael is just beating the shit out of the out of the
Just
diviner. 3
goblins with trailing long trench coats that clearly don't fit, beating the shit out of a man in the middle of the room.
like, what a party. I
Rip.
Big God in the background is like running away.
Alright,
Yeah, I mean,
guess-
so you're in the safest with like an omnipresent knowledge of the situation. You're in the safest way that the situation could be going right now, knowing that the other 3 are kind of fucked as George or as Dante, you know, or are in a more fuckered situation than you are.
True.
So you could take a rest. You could also try to figure out how to get through this situation without that rest. But you know.
I'm gonna take a rest first, just in case.
All right. Yeah,
Because
roll
I-
one of your dice.
Baseball.
Yeah,
Do I have to
yeah,
roll
yeah.
only one?
Yes, because the short rests are like a 30-minute break in general, to do like a normal short rest. So by giving up your turn, I'll give you one of your dice, but we can't go much higher than that because then we're like getting into the actual short rest timer.
Alright.
But I don't mind it in here. Rael, you stand in front of a blown out mirror with a purple wavy portal on the other side.
I mean, I guess we're gonna reform and head in.
Rael, you do so. Jump back together. Who's on top? Just curious.
Me.
We'll put Dolgren on top for now, just because we don't know where we're going in, and he's our biggest melee hitter. So if something jumps out at us, that's the safest bet. So I feel like that's
George
what they
is
go
on
with.
top.
I mean, you and Haora could hit it off if she was a real halfling.
I was gonna say, and Haora is alone in a room.
Do you like
Real halfling.
goblins with rotting skin? Because if that's your thing,
You can jump on board.
Goblin on a
I
ship.
too could get you goblins with rotting
Unrelated.
skin.
worry not. Rael's trio will carry you in more ways than one.
You step through the door and into a cavern, stalactites, stalagmites kind of situation. A very sort of natural cavern. On the other side of this cavern is a large metal, kind of like ovular door, just like taller than it is wide, but kind of comes up in a circle up at the top, or in a rounded top. The whole thing from like first sight would seem to open with some force. It looks like a very thick, heavy metal door. But that is like really the only sort of man-made thing in this room besides the precipice that you kind of come out onto. You look along the wall, and you see a bunch of, I'm going to say red was the color that we said was bad for the doors that don't open. You see 9 other just sort of red, flat barrier entryways. And I mean, from basic thought, they could come from rooms similar to yours. But, you didn't actually see any of the reflections, so Rael may not know the things that Lily knows.
Yeah. Also, because this would absolutely be one of the first things they check. What is directly behind us? Like where we came out of? Is the portal red? Does it look reaccessible? Not that they're ever going to turn back. Just
It
kind
is.
of.
It is red. You come through,
Okay.
and it's red on the other side. Give me an investigation check, or we'll call it perception actually, because you can't really like dig about.
Not one.
Nice.
You can clearly see that there are 6 red doors.
So then I'll say that you do take some steps about then. Rael starts walking around and just lazily looking around the room, feeling a sense of safety. You don't see anything right off the bat. And you get into the room. You get about halfway into the room. You're thinking to yourself, I'm going to go check out this door. And you hear a heavy stone shift above you. And you have just a moment to look up and try to dive out of the way as a massive stone object is falling atop you. So make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
18. That's a good enough roll. As I was clicking it, my brain was saying, wait, can I argue to make a strength saving throw? They're the same number, but just thinking about Dolgren, I was like, would he dodge or would he try to catch it? But, well, let's go with dexterity.
The dodge is a little better here. The thing's very heavy. You do dive out of the way. There's a little bit of a shockwave that pushes you even further, rolling up against a stalagmite. And you look back, you see a heavy stone creature. It has a very large torso, kind of long stone arms. It has it carries a stalactite in each arm, like in each hand. And it kind of stands up on these long, spindly legs, much taller than you would imagine. The rest of its features, its head, its skin, kind of seem to be made of this rock substance. If not rock, then rock-like skin. And then it is the traveler's turn. The thing's huge, also, massive.
Of fucking course it is. Because why would anything be easy?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try the same thing again. I'm gonna punch this glass George.
Yep. Punch this glass, George.
No.
15, 20, hit.
15, 20 crit. 20 crit hit. Roll me the 20 and then roll me the crit.
5 and 8.
The 5. So what you do, you punch once and you create, like, you remove a chunk of mirror with that punch. And then you, like, grab hold of the shoulder and imagining, well, I guess you don't know that the other mirror just exploded. Gabe does, but, you know, Traveler does not. I still think with the crit, Traveler, like, turns and punches hand up into the kind of open hole now. And there's, like, a release of force to the side. And away from the Traveler. I'm gonna have the Displacer Beast make a dexterity saving throw. You punch like into this thing and it explodes and it blows out far more glass than the body is like holding. 12. The Displacer Beast takes 13 points of piercing damage. Is blasted with glass. That whole sort of corner of the room is like coated in glass. And then you like look down and there's just like a little few pieces of glass in front of you kind of falling to the ground still. The mirror in front of you has gone back to its black, unreflective state.
Have any of the other mirrors done anything?
Not that you're aware of.
I'm gonna hold up my mirror again.
You hold up your mirror. It reflects the mirror back into the mirror, and in the reflection of the mirror, you see a cavern through this time. Last time you saw Dante, you saw George in the other room. This time through the mirror, you see a big cavern, and you see this awkward-looking stone creature in the center of it. Give me a perception check.
16.
You can see a shape down at the stone creature's feet, but I don't think that you're 100% sure what it is. It looks like it could be one of your adventure pals, but...
Well, that's no good. Undead buds, break this mirror.
Give me attacks from the undead buds. Carlifer. Yelvik and the beast attack the mirror.
The beast has rolled the same thing 3 times in a row.
Perfect.
So
Yeah, 1 hit is fine.
9 damage to the mirror.
The beast slashes the mirror. It kind of just falls loosely to the ground. And behind it is a purple glowing barrier that the Traveler now recognizes, having been through this dungeon, as an open barrier way. On to Carlifer. Carlifer. You're fighting Carlifer.
Yeah, Carlifer's gonna attack Carlifer with his flame blade. Carlifer hits Carlifer.
Yes.
And Carlifer's gonna do 13 damage to Carlifer.
Carlifer deals 13 damage to Carlifer. Cracks start to splinter and spiderweb across the mirror. We'll call him Mirror Golem, Mirror Carlifer. And Mirror Carlifer is gonna swipe the crystal sword right back at Carlifer.
That's fine. With disadvantage, Carlifer misses Carlifer. Ooh, good.
Nice.
You rolled a natural 20 with that second one, though.
Ooh, good. Good miss. George. You have rested up. You took a little power sit. What would you like to do?
You took a 12-second sit.
I need a little sit down. I regained 3 whole HP.
Ideal.
I suppose I'll peek through the mirror now to see if there's anything in it now.
I mean, you have the mirror just still covered up in front of you, but it is like in the pieces you can kind of see through. It's still just that black reflective surface.
Okay, I'm gonna let me like poke it a bit with the back of my sword hilt. Maybe I
When
can
you
little
poke
bonk,
it,
bonk.
you sort of give it a little bonk. It glasses over, and then just like re-glasses over. It like does it once, it begins to kind of ripple, and then it glasses back over. I imagine that you still have the cover over the mirror, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just a little-
Yeah. That is what happens.
Okay. I'm gonna remove the rope now,
Okay.
just because I got my HP back a little bit, so I should be safe.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I had it in my head. That's fair. I forgot the words.
Do you want to knock on the mirror, or do you want to attack the mirror?
Oh yeah, I was gonna bump it harder with my foot. I was like, what the hell did I say?
All right, give it a smash in.
I'm gonna go smash it in. Does it have an armor class? Do I have to roll?
Yeah. Roll just your normal rapier attack.
Okay. Where is it? This newfangled roll 20. Let's see. I got this a 26 to hit with 11 damage. I guess.
Damn, son.
Yeah, for real. You just sort of smash it. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you're right up on this mirror.
That still wouldn't have hit my character from the other campaign, which is crazy.
Nice.
21.
21. All right, you dive to the side. You immediately get the sensation of a trap. Being a bard, you take 5 points of damage as some of the glass clips upon the bottom of your like shins and feet, but you dodge a good portion of it, and it just peppers the entire room with glass. And now, sitting behind basically where the mirror was is a purple barrier,
Ooh.
and it is on to Rael. You have this big stone beast in front of you. It's got a very wide and like thick torso, but these like long, spindly, rockish legs and arms, and it is wielding 2 stalactites by the
Ooh.
thin end, as like big rock hammers, basically.
Right. That sounds scary. I'm scared.
And it is about 20 feet tall.
That's a big boy.
It's
Never seen one.
It's a big boy.
Forgot. I turn off my mics as I switch them, so I forgot to turn it back on. I'm going to. How far away is it?
I would say it's only about 10 feet from you. It's like just basically stepped up to you, as
Fuck.
it's the end of the turn, last turn. Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me the whole time.
Question. Repelling blast.
What about it?
Well, I'm over level 5, so when I shoot Eldritch Blast, I shoot 2 beams. So can I push it back with each beam? Because assuming its move speed is 30, which most
Yeah,
things
all
are.
of the adjustments to this thing's move speed would be over 30, but that's just because its leg span is like
Fair.
significantly larger than yours. I would say its move speed is probably 60, just because it like maybe even 50. I'll cut it back a little bit, but
No
you
point in
could
pushing it away then.
I mean, but it's tall, it's big and heavy, so like a repulsive blast could work on like limbs, a leg,
Well, yeah, but it just pushes it away. It's not gonna like blast an arm off. I was just hoping to knock it back far enough that it couldn't hit me in this turn, but I don't. I
Yeah.
feel like just knockbacking an arm isn't actually gonna prevent it from hitting me.
It may not, no, but knockbacking a leg could knock it off balance because it is just like standing there.
True.
But yes, I think that your initial question of the each blast has all the effects of your Eldritch combos.
I thought so. I've just never executed it that way before. I'd never actually thought about it. I always target the same fucking person. I never hit 2 different things, so it'd never come up. And I've never had to push something back twice.
And you've really never even used it in intensity.
Yeah. I mean, you said it's how many feet away? 20?
10.
10. That's even better. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
So I'm casting that at level 4. It's 2d8 plus 1d8 per level above first. So plus 3, so 5d8.
It got a 15 on its Constitution saving throw. Constitution.
Yeah, it's Constitution. Spell save DC is 15. Tie goes to attacker, right?
Yup.
27.
27 points of damage. Where are you centering this?
Does its head look like it has eyes? If it doesn't look like it has eyes, then I assume it senses. But if it looks like it has eyes, I'm gonna aim for the head because then I might disable its ability to see.
Its head sort of comes up in like a rocky stalactite formation. So not really. It doesn't look like it has eyes, a mouth, or nose, or anything like that.
Okay, and it's not holding a weapon or anything?
No, it is. It's holding 2 stalactites as weapons, or stalagmites, I guess, from
right.
the angle it fell.
So, wait, no, if it fell, then it's tights.
Yes, tights.
Mites poke up.
Correct.
Might poke you in the ass. We learned this, Em. Come on, catch up.
We did.
I want to aim, I guess, at... Oh, well, no, I don't aim at anything, actually. It's Thunder
I
Wave.
need a center point, yeah, but is it
The center
centered
point
on
is
you?
me. Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
Well, because it has to be for Thunder Wave. I was like, what point on the body am I aiming for? And then I remembered.
Your wave scales out from you and knocks this thing for 27. I think that with that Constitution, because it failed, I think that it like is knocked. You see that it's knocked back a little bit, like you unpoised it, and then it kind of drops down to a knee for a second before lumbering back up to its feet. It's gonna swing one of the stalactites down at you.
It is pushed 10 feet. Not that matters. Apparently,
yeah,
I didn't know that was a factor.
You're right. You push it 10 feet, you knock it back. I'll say because it's so large, you push it like 5 feet. In this case, it doesn't matter. We're just talking thematics, right? Because it could just step up one.
It's just gonna walk over to me anyway. I just really want it written down in the court ledger that I pushed this thing a little bit before it murdered me brutally.
Does a 17 hit Rael?
Oof, yeah, it does.
It does. All right, let me pull out the right dice here.
Dolgren has a 17, and that's the highest. Everyone else is 14.
17 points of damage. You're just smashed
Fuck
with the
me.
stalactite. And I'll say you even move a few steps as you take the sort of brunt of that damage. And this thing takes a step forward like it's trying to roar, and the rocky flesh about halfway down its head kind of splits open, and some stones fly out, and you hear like a rock grinding together, loud noise. Traveler, you have a portal in front of you.
Going through the portal.
Through the portal, you find yourself on a man-made sort of platform spanning across this back wall. You see these 10 sort of doors. You've come through one, and the door you've come through is red. You reach back, try to touch it. It doesn't let you through. However, the cavern, large, massive cavern in front of you, you see this... I'm just going to call it Big Stone Giant, just swinging stalactites down on Rael. You're probably about 30 feet off, since Rael's thing had Rael wander off into the cavern.
How tall of a giant?
20 feet
20
tall.
feet.
What is the Displacer Beast's speed?
40, I believe.
Okay.
Rael is a knee to this man, to this golem.
I think I took a feat that might help here. I do not remember what the specific bonus it gives is.
There is a feat for hitting things bigger than you.
Yeah, I took a feat that was like relevant to being all up in the Dracolich the last round. Got to track it down.
For everyone here and on stream, my partner got me a mouse pad. It's the best mouse pad ever.
Outstanding.
It's Nico Robin, but the breasts are my wrist rest.
That was probably the best part of the time skip.
Fuck,
That's
who
not
is
even
Nico Robin?
How is that
Wait,
not Nico
didn't-
Robin?
That's Boa Hancock, fam.
Boa Hancock. Oh my God, you're right.
I didn't see
Yes.
his face, I just saw boobs.
All right, look, I haven't watched a whole anime in a really long time.
Imagine
Who the fuck are these people?
Imagine.
What are these from?
Imagine confusing
Oh,
the
One
most
Piece.
beautiful woman in the
Oh,
world
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
for Nico
With
Robin.
Nico
I-
Robin.
At this
How
point,
dare you?
I honestly think I will probably never watch One Piece. I want to. It looks fun. The characters look well developed, but it just keeps getting
The
longer.
show-
It's
the
so
show's
goddamn
pacing-
long.
The show's pacing is literally atrocious. You can read it about 5,000 times faster than you could watch it.
There's so
Um,
many shows I want to watch, and that's one of them. But it's too long.
All right, yeah, Traveler.
I love-
Displacer Beast has 40
Still love
movement
her.
speed.
All right, I cannot find the specific feat. Oh wait,
Oh right, you were looking for a feat.
why are you like this?
Boa
Dragon
Hancock.
Rider. During your movement, you can try to enter the space of a creature at least 2 categories larger than you.
Yeah.
It applies. To do so, conduct context between your athletics or acrobatics opposed by the creature's acrobatics. If you win, you can enter the creature space and are considered to be riding it. If you lose, you don't enter the creature space and your movement ends. While riding the creature, if it moves, you move with it. You have advantage on your first melee attack against the creature on each of your turns. The creature's attacks against the rider are made with disadvantage.
All right, ride this thing.
Alright, cool. And there's rules for knocking me off. I'm gonna hop on the back of the Displacer Beast, and I'm going to ride to the monster, and then I'm gonna jump up onto it and get on top of it.
All right, so it's athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yes, it is my acrobatics versus your acrobatics in this instance.
Okay. What
A
do you,
good
uh,
old-fashioned
rolled a
acrobat
2.
off.
I rolled a natural 20. So the Traveler jumps up, and I think okay, yeah, actually this is something else for you folks to learn, I guess, in this moment. It's a knowledge point. You jump up and this thing spins without hesitation. It hits you with the stalactite like a fly swatter. And sends you soaring across the room. Oh wait, that's the wrong dice. Give me 1 second. You take 18 points of damage as you're flung into the wall on the
Fuck.
other side of the room, probably about 20 feet away, because it just caught you in the air like a baseball. But Yilvik and the Displacer Beast may still take their attacks.
Go for it, guys.
You got it!
So, good news and bad news.
Traveler's like, I got this!
Yilvik,
SWAT.
Yilvik did hit, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Good.
Yilvik did a grand total of 11 damage.
Uh-huh.
Now the Displacer Beast, he started it off with a 12.
Miss.
Then for his second tentacle attack, he rolled a natural 1.
He comes up to swipe, and the thing's foot meets the Displacer Beast right in the side, for 11 points of damage, and sends it moving across, about 5 feet away from it.
He's still okay. He's not great, but he's fine.
How much did Yilvik do, you say? 9?
11.
11. Okay. Following the Traveler is, Carlifer.
So Carlifer's still
Super
dueling
fuck.
himself,
Mm-hmm.
and he misses.
Okay. And does Mirror Carlifer hit Carlifer? Carlifer's gonna be the only one stuck up in the room for a while.
Mirror Carlifer does not hit Carlifer.
Hell yes, they're just swiping at each other back and forth.
Carlifer's like, "How about you?" Yeah, and Mirror Carlifer's like,
How about you? Crank, 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 crank. George, in front of you is the mirror with the purple barrier to entry, so you may go through it.
Nice. Do I have to?
No?
Oh, okay. Bye.
You can stay in the
Nice.
room.
I'm gonna go through.
Through is this big stone cavern. This stone golem giant thing fighting your friends in there. I think you come through as the stone golem whips around and swats the traveler and sends him flying. And then you see it like kick the displacer beast away from itself. It's pretty aggressive in there.
Oh, hi everybody. I just woke up. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
much.
Nothing at all.
Oh, nice. This is a.
How do you want to get in
Yielding-
this?
Yielding
You have
makes
about
the jack off
30,
motion
30
at you.
feet. 30
This
feet
is-
between you and this fight.
It's an interesting dream I'm having. I'm gonna take the rope I had and just swing it around the leg of that thing. After I move forward.
Okay,
Like a-
try to tangle up its legs.
Yeah.
Give me just a base dexterity roll then.
Yo yoink. Oh shit. 15.
You run up and you throw this sort of roped. It's almost like a net at this point because you tied it all together for that cover. And it, I'll say it works like a net. It kind of nets one leg, but that's about it. Even if you have a rope, like I'll say you could even hold a rope to your hand like you do with like a battle net, you know. Or like you could with a battle net, but when you try to pull, it's like the rope is just yanked out of your hand. This thing has no give, or yeah.
As
But
I would
guess
expect from
one
a
of its
20-foot
legs
rock.
Is netted. One of its legs is netted.
My work here is done.
I guess it is.
We gotta AT-AT this thing. We gotta run a rope around both its legs and it'll trip.
That's what
Rael,
I'll say.
AT-AT or ATSD? I never remember which one's the four-legged one.
AT-AT.
PTSD.
Okay.
PTSD.
You are in a heap down at its feet. I'll say that it is looking away from you now, though, because it's had to spin around to swipe the traveler, and it's looking back at the entrance where George entered, and it's now, I guess, at his feet.
Okay, we're gonna take that opportunity to take a cue from the other campaign and hit it in the kneecap. Because that's
Yeah, take out
apparently
a leg.
all we did before. But I'm going to. Boy, oh boy. I'm assuming that a 23 hits and thus a 24 and a 27 hit.
All three of those hit.
No.
34, 39, 49.
49.
To the wherever, like along the leg. I don't know if it like cones out or something. I don't know the shape of this thing, but whatever the thinnest area of rock of stone that I can reach is where I'm slashing all of these with my little whirling dervish. Taz the Tasmanian Devil. That's the name.
Yeah,
I almost said
I'll
Ty
say
the
that
Tasmanian Tiger. That's a different thing.
With the 3 hits, you smash it 3 times in the leg, and you break out its kneecap, and it drops down to its belly. It on the ground crawls forward a step, and no, because you're the one who hit it just now, but George is in front of it. Yeah, the George is in front of it. It's gonna like pull its hand forward and pull itself forward, and just bring its big meaty hand down, or its big stony hand down on George.
Uh-oh.
A 21
Your
does
turn.
hit George
No.
for 6 points of damage only.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
Minimum damage on that one.
I had that. Please.
So this thing is down on its belly, and it is one of its legs has sort of been severed. It is the Traveler's turn. Traveler, you're in a heap about 15 feet off.
Yep, sure am. Is it still able to move at all?
Yeah, it like when it after it fell, it used one hand to pull itself forward and get enough range to bring its other hand just down on top of George. So it's got some form of movement. It's still fighting.
Well, why not try the same idea again? Can't hurt. I want to run around it and hop on its back.
All right, I'll give you advantage because it is down.
Acrobatics contest. Oh wow, that's incredible. I failed and then I rolled a 5, so 11.
Oh man, that would have been funny. It crit failed, so you just jump on its back.
Hooray! That's probably all right now, because I had to get up also.
Okay. Carlifer. Fighting Carlifer.
Well, hold on. The boys are gonna make their attacks.
Oh right, the boys.
Displacer Beast's highest attack was 16.
No hit.
Yilvik is a 22.
Yay, Yilvik.
12 damage.
12 points of damage. Hits it. It's on the ground. It is down.
Carlifer attacking Carlifer. Hits Carlifer. 10 fire damage.
Dexterity saving throw from Carlifer.
Carlifer making a dexterity. A 19 for Carlifer.
Alright, yeah, Carlifer dives to the side. You hit this thing with your flame blade and you get the sense of, like, magic being off-put. And so you dive to the side, only taking 5 damage from the smallest amount of the glass that could have hit you as the glass Carlifer explodes. The mirror itself on the other end of the room turns to its black glassy state.
Great. I guess that's my turn. I made an attack. Action.
Do you want to do anything with the mirror?
I mean, I want to hit it with my flame blade, but
Yeah, that's easy. I mean, yeah, you can just swipe your flame blade at it. I like
I do that.
leaving the end of the turn at your portal being just sort of there.
I hit the fuck out of it.
You do.
You
hit it
only
so hard.
roll damage. I rolled 19 fire damage on the mirror.
Oh, okay. Well, then roll a d4. No, I'm just kidding. Carlifer has to fight another one.
Oh, you die. It's weird.
It's Carlifer again. All right, on to George. George, this thing's hand has just come down on top of you. You took a little bit of damage, but not too much.
I'm gonna lay my hand on it now with a sword.
Yep.
Use my funny rapier. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Outstanding. 8 whole damage.
8 whole damage. You do that much damage to it. Rael?
Oh, now I'm gonna disengage. I don't want to think about it.
Yes, smart. Disengage and move away.
Yes.
Good idea.
What position is this beast in right now? Still on its stomach?
Yeah, it's on its stomach. It's actually crawled, I would say, a few feet even further away from you than it was towards Dante to attack him.
Ryle would like to move over to where he can reach one of... Well, Dolgren would like to move over to where he can reach one of the arms and try to hack that off next.
Alright, give it a shot.
If we're going to aim for something, we might as well aim for something that'll reduce its effectiveness. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Let's see, that's the lowest one, so all 3. That's 31, 46 damage, one less than last time.
I mean, yeah, with that, I'll just give it the same sort of situation. You hack off the hand that it used to, like, pull itself forward. You hit it at the elbow 3 times, and it moves it from the elbow, and it drops down onto that shoulder on the ground. And then it starts to flail, and it starts to hit its limbs that remain on the ground, and you feel a shaking in the room, and there are cracks above you, and I need everyone except the Traveler to make dexterity saving throws. Or strength if you want to do strength.
I'll stick with dexterity. 12. I should have went with strength. It would have been the same roll, but I should have.
Hold up.
Displacer Beast failed.
I
Yovik
failed.
Succeeded.
Everyone who failed takes 10 points of damage. If you succeeded, you take 5 as the rocks, stalactites from the ceilings start to fall. The room, however, does not stop shaking. It seems as if this has caused some, like, stress fractures in whatever is holding this cavern together, and it has started to shake, and those dropping is the beginning of this cavern beginning to crumble.
Do the
it
doors
is-
still appear red?
Yes.
Okay.
It is the traveler's turn.
I take 5 points of damage and I die. I'm down.
George drops to the ground.
Die.
No, wait, George. You if you take half, you would take 0 instead.
Well, I failed the thing, so I took 5 and I died.
Well, but if you take half, you would only take half of that, so 2. Because if
No,
you
5.
fit.
I mean, 10. Well,
Oh,
seven-
okay. You. I
Yeah.
see. You already did apply that.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. So George drops to the ground.
Bad.
Traveler.
Can I punch the giant?
Yes.
All right, gonna punch the giant. First punch with advantage.
Nat 20.
17
17 does it.
and 9 and 13.
No.
Cool. Oh, 4 damage.
4 points of damage. You punch it. Nice. From on top of it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Carlifer.
First,
You gotta-
the friends.
Yeah, you head through the gate and you enter into a room that is just like shaking and beginning to crumble from the ceiling. You see the stone giant on its belly. You know the scene.
Does 16 from the displacer beast hit the giant?
Oh right, your friends is what you meant.
Yes.
Yeah, no, 16 does not hit.
Okay, and then Yelvik's gonna shoot. Yelvik hits again, 22.
Yes.
11 damage.
Yep, it strikes it, and it is beginning to crack from the areas you keep striking it.
So you're telling me this thing is how tall? As
20
Crawford comes
feet
in,
when
he
it was
goes,
standing
"Oh
up.
wow, how big is this?" Okay,
Well,
great.
it's laying on its belly now.
So Carlifer is gonna cast on a point centered 10 feet above it. The spell. Oh wait, hold on. Is it 10 feet I need above it? Not 10 feet. 5 feet above it.
Okay.
The spell Shatter.
Yeah. Okay. Neat.
So it has to make con save.
I will say that the traveler is on top of it.
Does Carlifer know that? Let me roll.
Give me a perception check.
I probably know that. It's 18.
Yeah, I'd say that you know that. And he's bleeding.
Also, doesn't it roll with,
he's
like-
been smashed hard?
Doesn't it roll with like disadvantage or something if it's a construct?
Yes, but it will also be hitting the traveler.
Carlifer won't do that then. Carlifer, am I close enough to it to run up on it?
Yes, it's 30
Okay,
feet away.
Carlifer's gonna run up on it and touch it, and he's gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Yeah. Good. That might have knocked the traveler out.
Natural 20.
You hit it.
Carlifer is gonna do 6d10 necrotic damage. $42 necrotic damage, please.
Carlifer runs in and places his hand on the stone golem and just destroys it out from under the traveler.
Hey guys! Hey guys! I found you. What's this thing?
And like blows it up. The room is still shaking. And everyone give perception checks.
No,
You don't have to.
I'm not
9.
going to. I'm gloating.
Moonwalking in front of the corpse.
Ooh,
Thank God it wasn't a nat
check
20.
me out. Let me go.
6.
What'd you say, Gabe?
I said 9.
And what'd you, George?
What did you say?
Well, what was your perception check?
Oh, I got down.
You got
I
a
don't have
what?
perception.
He doesn't see
I'm
shit. He's unconscious.
Oh, right. Okay, my bad.
I'm like doing cartwheels over George's unconscious
Well, then,
body.
George, give me a death save.
Okay.
First and foremost.
I got a 20 on that one.
Hey,
Okay, so that's
Take a shot
nice.
immediately.
you're inspired by
natural
the
20.
dancing.
Wait, like a natural 20? Good job.
Yeah.
You are up with 1 health point.
Yay!
You snap awake. And the room is shaking. I think all of you folks see roughly the same thing in this room. I mean, just as like a basic recap, looking around, looking for an exit. All you see as a point of exit is this massive set of 2 sort of heavy set metal doors. Behind where the giant sort of dropped from the ceiling.
I think we should push those.
All right, boys, get to pushing. Push it.
The goblins will push separately just because I feel like sitting on each other's shoulders is probably the least efficient way to possibly push a thing.
That feels right. Okay. Yeah, everyone, the whole team, or everyone pushing to give strength checks.
30, 20.
A 19, a 17, and a 13.
Carlifer is.
I got a 3.
The boys will. My boys will push though.
Did Carlifer just say he's not?
Yeah. Displacer Beast and Yilvik. Displacer Beast got.
He has
a
people for that.
18, and Yilvik got a natural 20.
The team comes together.
And because this is what Carlifer's doing while you guys are pushing. Carlifer is he's giving you a great speech. It's an inspiring speech about productivity and about how we can all do our part, and how even if you don't know a situation, you should just come at it head first and cast a big spell at it and just blow it up.
Rough.
And so everybody gets 11 temporary hit points.
You got it, dude.
You folks jam the set of double doors open, revealing the small entryway with a floor to ceiling, which is probably like 30 feet above your head, barrier of purple. You run on in. Do you wait for
Carlifer,
the room to collapse?
Carlifer and his boys are gonna go in the order of Displacer Beast, Yilvik, Carlifer,
Okay.
and we're gonna start moving forward.
What happens to the Displacer Beast?
Well, they go through. The other 3 left behind don't nothing happens to the Displacer Beast. He goes through the barrier.
Fair enough. I guess we're just gonna go through then.
It's like every other. It's like all the rest of the barriers. You've investigated them as much as you think necessary at this point, right? Like you folks enter and into out of the castle. I would say that we're probably not in the best state for this boss fight, but we'll make it work. You come out onto a precipice overlooking a desolate plain. The air here seems to be darker and just have like a purple blue hue to it. It's just it's a little trippy for people that haven't been here. I would say the traveler has been more than used to it growing up here. But the first thing that you realize is that much closer than when you were looking at it from the sort of elongated juts from the above. This figure is not necessarily on the horizon anymore. You see it coming much closer. It's still, I would even say, a couple miles off, but its size and shadow has it still, like, its shadow is overtaking your area where you're at. The whole area that you're in is like deep dark in shadow. You can see these it seems that like there's like an area that it seems to be looking in, and you're able to grasp that because there's this like massive shift of brighter purple light moving over the various like cliffs next to you and the grounds down below, and wherever that passes, it seems to take even more. It's like a little bit brighter, but it takes more of the color from the area. It takes just like it kind of passes over you once, and everything seems to darken a little bit. And in front of you, out on the precipice, standing in front of a very similar cauldron to the one that the dude had under the Back Bapti Gap Academy area, Battle Academy. No, we lost Gabe.
Bye,
I don't want to have
Gabe.
lost Gabe right then.
No.
That sure fucks up my stream.
He's back.
Yay, welcome back.
Were you gone only the amount of time that you like fell out of here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Lit. So yes, you see a tall, robed figure standing over this cauldron. In the four corners of this precipice are massive stone pillars holding up the remnants of an old roof. They're not like the roof isn't complete anymore. It is like mostly hugging up against this wall. You see the same kind of effect as you peek up and along the cliff sides briefly. I'm just giving us a fun description of it because we're gonna just be in this place next time. Similar to the way that the castle was just sort of smashed into the side of the cliff, this structure, seemingly castle-like, has been also just jammed into the side of this cliff. And there is, sort of an outline around it that you can see sort of the normal material plane kind of poking through from there. It seems as if these places are like bleeding into one another. And the diviner stands his full height and turns around, and says that he's not going to allow you to stop him when he is this close. For anything the final boss would generally say.
That line
says
of
it all.
dialogue that gets repeated every time you die and have to restart from the checkpoint.
Yeah, that one. That's the one. Except
Do you-
there is
do
no
you-
checkpoint as far as you're aware.
Do you know what else is close? These nuts.
Ah!
Got him.
Perfect.
Both the Displacer Beast and Yovik are miming like they're laughing really hard.
And they're pointing and laughing. I imagine that the Traveler makes the faces that Gabe makes. But I just sort of always imagine that about Gabe characters.
Fair.
I don't know. I think it's because I see Gabe making them, and I just imagine them like whenever we're playing. I don't know.
He's just a good role player like that.
Oh, that's
Which is
fair.
always what my characters are doing.
Yeah. All right. You've come out of the area and into the boss. Not at like a great way though. I know that George has a single health point. So that'll be neat.
I've only got 6.
The Traveler has 6 of them. Hell yeah.
Can I use my soul powers to distribute some healing to everybody?
And everyone has 11 temporary
Everyone can
hit
get
points.
Everyone can get some gross souls.
Please mark that you have 11 temporary hit points for next time because
Yeah,
it's going
you
to be
got
very
that.
important to you.
You got that at the very least. From my inspiring speech.
You know the greatest thing about an inspiring speech? All 3 of my characters can hear it.
Well, here's the thing. I can only do it to 7 characters.
Damn.
So I can do it to me, Traveler, Yilvik,
it's like a kickball game. Who's gonna get chosen?
Displacer
Don't
Beast.
pick me last, please.
Let me see here.
George needs it. He's almost dead.
Don't be last, please.
No, I still have 4 left. I'll just take everybody.
Thanks.
I think you're 1 short.
Am I 1 short?
Because there's 3 of you and I play 3, so there's a
Oh,
total
then
of
Dolgren.
6.
Yeah.
Then Dolgren.
Dolgren is the only one that doesn't get it.
At the end of the speech, and I say, but not you, Dolgren.
Fine, fuck
Yeah.
you too, man.
Hate Dolgren.
Yep. You find yourself on the precipice, and we'll come back next week and do the boss fight.
Finish this shit up, yeah.
Yeah, we got probably a session or 2 of like everyone's closure quest, because I feel like we might as well do that at this point. We've been playing for so many months.
Then we'll have a time skip, and then we'll all fight Carlifer.
It might not even be a huge time skip.
I just want to be like level 11.
Yeah, well, I've got some things in the works for Carlifer.
Good.
And then we've been talking about a lot over here because we just like are together a lot, but are Lily and Dante, are you guys down for a JoJo's anime interim?
Yeah, we might take like a week or 2 off in between, but we could do like a 3-session. I have a rough idea of a 3-session thing. It's a very simple role-playing system. The only thing is just sort of like the very bare understanding of what a stand is, but I mean it's really just any ability. It's just a superpower.
I've never in my life seen an episode of JoJo because it's
haven't
only
either.
subbed.
You know what?
I only
what
watch
anime is,
dubbed
and it's
because
just
I'm
a-
trash and I'm sorry.
It's just a role-playing game in anime style, and it's just very open-ended because your ability can be anything.
I watched
Sure.
all videos.
I'll for sure give it a shot.
Yeah,
All right,
we
tight.
sort of
you get
we
to
sort
make
of
your own stand, Dante.
yeah we sort of
Oh, I
discover
already
the
have-
rest of.
Y'all will see.
Oh, that's great. We sort of discover the rest of the stat sheet after we know what the ability is, but the ability is the main thing, and then of course naming it is always the fun part.
So basically, our character creation is think of a superpower.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Because your
Dope.
user can be anything, anybody, an animal. It doesn't matter, anything.
It's like
Because-
Mega Man Battle Network.
Yeah, because regardless, you'll be able to communicate because stands can always communicate with each other. It's just the way it
Dope.
works,
Until they don't.
more or less.
Lit. All right, I've been thinking more and more about it, and I'm excited. It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it'll be silly.
All right, cool. Well, then we'll come back next Tuesday again. Tuesday, I think, is still our best day. It just has not worked out in the past few Tuesdays.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. If it doesn't, maybe we could think about a switch to Wednesday. I'm amenable to Wednesday if possible. So.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine either way. I don't have plans on Tuesdays or Wednesdays of my week, so whatever works
Alright.
for you guys, I'm
Alright,
good with.
cool.
Tuesday works for me.
I just like to play games.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
As
long as I get to play with my buds.
now for the 3 of us, to be totally honest. It's always been sort of job dependent for Gabe, but now Lawrence and I are on the same sort of track, so
I
it's just
work
sort
from
of
home.
Whenever
so-
we're offered a job, we'll take it and
And
maybe be out for that
if
week.
you guys want to just write into the group chat at some point what your ideas for what your abilities are, that way I can tailor the campaign for that, and also so that we can make sure that abilities aren't broken and too
Yeah, for sure.
overpowered, or we can figure out ways to nerf them.
I'm already trying to find out.
I'm excited. It's gonna be fun.
My ability is specifically to make people not want to attack me.
Unfortunately for you, my ability is not an attack.
My ability is to attack people that I don't want to.
All right. Good gaming. We'll be back next week to finish our final boss fight out.
Sounds good.
Sounds
See you
great.
guys then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. We are going to raid out to a streamer I just found who is streaming Destiny right now. Streamer I followed for a while. Also raided out to them, and so they popped up in my tab. So we're gonna raid out to them because they seem pretty cool. So let's go ahead and do that. Everybody say hi to Slaterx. I don't know, like I said, I just discovered them, but they seem very cool. Everyone say hi, everyone play nice. And y'all have a wonderful day. I hope you had a good time. If you want more, tune in Friday. We'll have more D&D. Saturday, hopefully we should finish up an Acronox. We didn't get to last Saturday because of technical complications. But we are at pretty much, I think, the end of an Acronox. I don't know for a fact because I've never fucking beaten it before. But I'm pretty sure we're on like the final stretch, and I'm super fucking psyched to finish it. Like, it's going to be awesome. So tune in Saturday to see what the fuck the ending of an Acronox is, because it's one of my favorite games, and I have no idea how it ends. So let's fucking find out together this Saturday. Friday, we've got D&D with Kep the Crystar, the coolest motherfucker in the world. And next Tuesday, we'll be back with this to wrap it up, which is going to be dope as fuck. So I hope to see you around again. Hope you had a good time tonight, and enjoy your time in the next room we're raiding out to. See you around.